Oh, there we go. Alrighty, I think we're good to start now. Let's see. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure everything was set, and I had to plug some stuff into charge. But let's get to it.
Mr. Kelso?
Ooh, I hope everyone's having a good one.
Office.
We'll just get into it because I know we kind of got to this point last week.
Now I'm not so sure.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I swear, this town is going straight to...
I don't accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
There's got to be more in these files.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, yes, okay, that's right. This was about Elsa's friend who was working on the Elysian Fields project and died in a stupid accident. That's right, that's right. La 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 la. Ooh, Jesus.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss.
That's it.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
What did she say? Craftsman, I believe he would have made a roof that would collapse. Oops. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember what the hell I just asked. I spaced.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
Okay.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
Hmm.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. You see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
Hmm.
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
Yep.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman.
Sure enough, there,
I
eh?
really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Ms. Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on. I'll walk you up.
Okay, so we're playing as Kelso then. Well, I guess fuck Cole then.
Now I'm not so sure.
You coming?
Wait, can I get my hat?
This town is going straight to hell.
Aw. Then she walked out of my life until the next scene. Hey, Brainy, welcome on in, buddy, here. I hate you with your shout out. How's it going tonight? You doing okay? It's good to see ya. Whoops, that's the wrong button. I almost hit the destroy everything and stop streaming button.
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
Things are going good? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear that.
Is nuts.
It's always nice. Thanks for stopping by.
1947, not 1927. Both adult enough to fellow out.
Yeah, we're just getting in deep with LA Noire. I think we're in the home stretch of the last couple
Mr.
cases.
Benson? You wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into
Is
it.
there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I
Ooh,
have to do everything?
suspect.
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
I just told Jack everything he needed to know. Alright, Kelso, we're on the fucking case. Because it stinks to high heaven, and if your company's involved with it, well, you got a duty to look into it.
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, kid.
Hold wide to scoop to your destination. Nah, I think we'll grab it. Wow, he's got a nice car. They'll see me turning out. Come on now. Ooh, excuse me. 1968 Hudson Hornet build is the only car you step down into. Ooh. I think it'd have to be like a 48 or something, because I think we're still in the 40s.
It's a busy day. We got things to do. We got eggs to lay. We got ground to dig and worms to scratch.
Said it was like a Chevrolet Fleetmaster or something like that.
Ain't nobody here but us chicken.
I think.
Ain't nobody here at all.
I could actually check the notebook, but it's... Whoa! Bit of a diversion. Let's see.
And kindly
statistics. Blah 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 blah. No, I'll have to look into it later.
The other way and hobble, hobble, hobble off and dip to the hey, 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 boss man, what do you say? It's easy pickings, ain't nobody here but us chickens.
I think this is it. There we go.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Oh, it is a lot of aggregate. That would explain why the mortar on that one building that got burned out in the last case was like just shrunk into nothing. Yikes. They're cheaping out on materials. For a housing project, it's meant for returning vets? Nuh-uh. Demolition.
Bulldozing and starting again.
All building material of site. Yeah, 1947. Okay. See pictures. And we're gonna get this car to collect it. Oh, I guess we already collected it. Never mind. What are they doing here? I don't want that to be my race lease car. You can't carjack because you have no keys yet. Well, maybe I can carjack it because, surprise, they don't require keys. Am I missing something? Oh, it's right next to it. Doi. What is this? Delivered to...
Leland Monroe.
Delays on
The man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Ah, there we go.
You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
Alright.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Come on.
Nope. Still ain't. I came to see the house where...
Wow, I destroyed him.
You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down to the left.
A young Rudy Giuliani? Yeah, kind of. I see it.
There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Hey, Mord, welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk, buddy. It's good to see you. Jesus, I must have skipped something, because I beat his ass in 2 punches. That didn't seem right to me. Now, let's see something.
Capitol Records.
Just eating dinner? Well, enjoy your dinner, buddy. No, he's fine. Okay. What? It's right. Oh, right. It's the investigated. It's the side of the burnt out house. Okay. All right, Mord, because I know you've been. I hope you can sleep without functioning leg. Enjoy your food now. Oh yeah, Mord. Because I know you've kind of been keeping up with our stream for this.
Then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
We're playing as Jack Kelso. And we are currently investigating the death of Elsa's friend. And so now we're checking out the Elysian Fields subdivision project, and immediately, like the first thing we see on the table is like a cement delivery sheet, and it's showing that it's mostly filler. And Kelsey's like, "That's not how my daddy taught me to mix." Yeah, fire, 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 fire. Let's see. Not for construction use on a construction site. Kelsey, look at it. It's clear you need to look at it. So we've got pallets of wood that clearly say not for construction means construction. So this house we're investigating apparently just collapsed on itself. Remember, we're with the insurance company that insures these guys. Oh, and you also missed Kelso going to the boss's office saying how Elsa was turning down a $20,000 payout for the life insurance policy of her friend. And he's like, boss, this is a lot of money. People don't just turn it down. It's like literally the maximum payout. And he's like, just make her sign the fucking check. Just make her sign it. I don't care. It's nothing. Just do your goddamn job.
Let's try to piece
Yeah, sussy, right?
Not
let's see. So Keystone Films.
Keystone Films.
What's their lumber from a film studio?
Lumber from a film studio.
So this lumber is for movie sets. It's oh shit! It's the guy we just walloped. He's gonna try to kill me. So yeah, so the plot thickens. Oh. Okay, maybe I should have ran. Maybe I should have kept running. Let's try that again.
Son of a bitch.
Oh. He's paying you back for running over earlier. Yeah. Tenfold. Well, I won. He failed, so, you know. What is it? Like Omerta or something? Well, there you go.
Don't need this?
But it's just funny that Kelso gets lightly tapped by a bulldozer and just launches into there and screams like he's being murdered. Oh, we got an ad break in 5 minutes, and because we used all of our snoozes last stream, I can't snooze them just yet, so stick with me, folks. Another thing you're really missing is that we're going to be using the game while real quick.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is...
Actually, I need to move the chat window because it is tiny. Ticketed for parking horizontally in a crosswalk. I gotta remember I'm not a cop anymore.
658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Slow down!
This guy must have escaped a loony bin.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Yeah, so not really a spoiler because we certainly talked about it last week, but we're definitely in the part of the game where it just accelerates. Like we're just gonna plow through the plot now. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been confident enough to call this the finale, because we are still like, you know, we've got 3 cases to go, but they're just gonna blow through because the pacing really fell apart by now. Can I skip this part? I think I can skip this part. Hang on. Hang on.
When is America going to understand? It's not about
There we go. Okay. Because obviously we're not playing as Cole, so we don't have our partner to drive for us. I think it said you could just hold Y to skip it. There's no reason not to. We're not going to get any street cases because we're not a cop.
I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since 41. Never quite made the transition to...
Oh my god.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
There's that name again. Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Fair enough, Mac. Nothing I couldn't do. Ugh. There we go. So we're using movie set lumber that is at least 6 years old from a company that has long since shut down because they couldn't handle the transition to talking movies. Wow. And it just so happens that this property is being demolished by the Suburban Redevelopment Fund that is behind the Elysian Fields project that we are currently investigating the death of a construction worker for. Hey! I'll talk to you later because I know you like to lurk. But welcome on in. Hope you enjoy our finale of LA Noire. You're not too late. We only started about a half hour ago or so. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping I could ride the horse. What are we looking for though? Probably just lumber pallet. Yep. There we go. Nope. Never mind. I lied. Oh, ad break in 50 seconds, peeps. Did we see this already?
So this is where their lumber comes from?
Wow. Wow, they're paying dirt for this rotten-ass lumber. That explains a lot. Because that was, I mean, that was a lot of money back then, but considering our client was going to get $20K for a life insurance policy, and these are being used for a whole block of houses. Good God. I take the screening room might be kind of important. Let's see. Ad break starts about now. Catch you folks in a minute now. Let's see. I take the screening rooms next. Ooh. Film canister.
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
It's film reel. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that again. Ooh, nice pen. It's nothing though. Hello. Well, first of all, it's playing reverse. There we go.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
That son of a bitch.
Latest investor in the Suburban
Oh, hell.
He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
And there's Kelso's boss.
District Attorney Don Sandler and Police Chief Warren. Gentlemen.
Oh my god. It's literally the, like, entire leadership of the city.
Quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
Hey, buddy, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing?
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints.
We're watching some damning evidence.
Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean in our pockets, Leland.
Hey, Rooster. What's up, buddy?
So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
Holy shit. Wow, so that's the chief the I think it's the chief of police, the VP of California's premier home and life insurance company, the chief editor for the newspaper. Let's see who else. The president of some company, and friggin' Harlan Fontaine, who was stealing the stolen morphine from what's his face from earlier and selling it and forcing it on his patient. Oh my god. And they're all behind this. Oh wow, this is a real conspiracy.
Civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the
Kelso's boss is one of those guys, man. Wow. That is filthy. So it's a conspiracy to build shoddy houses for this supposed development project for returning GIs, for soldiers that are returning home from the war, to give them affordable housing, but it's made of bunk materials, and because they're all in it together, they can hide any kind of evidence and cover it all up. And so what? They're destroying them on purpose to cash in on the insurance policies and just run away with the money? Oh my god. I just wanted to make sure that was all of it because I'm not sure if there's anything else we can get. Oh. Well, the guard has a phone in his booth, so that's good. Who's gonna believe him if
Operator, can you put me through to
his own boss is on it?
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Vince is his boss and one of the guys that was in the video.
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
Wow.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
He's not gonna drop it.
It doesn't look good.
Yeah.
I need to see you.
Kelsey's too good. He's too good for that.
I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks for your help.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea. 'Cause baby, you know I'm
It's fucking Cole.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you.
She's right, buddy. You know she's right.
I'll go see him in the morning.
There you go.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell.
Sorry, I'm just checking my phone. Ugh. Alrighty, where do we go? Oh man, did I miss something there? Let's see what clues I have. Okay, yeah, I think I forgot something there. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I know we all want to enjoy the night ride music, but we'll have plenty. I just got to skip back to this place. So how is everybody tonight? Well, come on in. Wow, there's a lot of you tonight. It's good to see you all. Lurkers, don't worry, you don't have to unlurk. It's just a general question. I hope everyone's having a lovely evening. And I hope you enjoy the finale of our playthrough of L.A. Noire. It's been going for a while now. I'm honestly half sad we're pretty much done, but also kind of relieved, because it's kind of a fun game. It's fantastic, though. And despite some of the issues I know it has, especially in the story department, it's been a fantastic experience. was supposed to find something else, but I'm not sure where it is. I was doubting that I found everything. Doing alright, got some rest after watching the kids. Woke up like, blah. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I'm glad you're doing alright. I know you said you were watching the kids for, everybody had appointments and such. Which damn way is it? Hang on. I missed something on that note. I actually ended up taking something of a nap not long ago myself during a Rooster stream. Everybody was kind enough to understand. I do appreciate that. Is that it? Huh. There's supposed to be a torn off piece of paper around here. Something. Oh. Is that it? There it is. Inferior quality, not for structural use.
Cost down.
Wow.
Support a roof.
Just had my own dinner, used some leftovers from what I made for best hen to toss into some chicken rice with curry noodles. Ooh, that sounds really nice. Yum. Well, yeah, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Appreciate that. Alright, now we can get out of here. I think we're gonna see that thing checked off. Yep. Some random veggies, carrots, peas, green beans, and some tomatoes from the garden. Sounds really pleasant, bud. I like that. Taking a big shortcut. Ugh. Oops. Oops. It's alright. Insurance will cover it. We're back here again. What the hell? What is that about? It's just
Wiring job, fellas.
stuck into the wall. Christ. What the hell? Different room then?
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few gaps in that.
Don't get impatient now. I'll get to each one of you in good time.
All right, let's.
Oof.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
Are you serious? It's like either delayed or it's not giving me a tell. I've never had that issue. Let's try that again. No, okay, they get you no matter what. Jesus Christ. Kelso can take a beating. Rip.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Oh, I died.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. Pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Oh shit, that's Leyland Monroe. That's the guy behind this entire project. Damn. Oh shit.
Elsa.
Oh, perfect. Getaway vehicle. I need your car.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Oh, fuck.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops.
Uh-huh.
I need to find Elsa.
This is bad. the tip said use like the back roads and alleyways, but they're not going to drive through here. I can barely drive through here. Whoops. I think I'm fine. Oops. Uh-oh. Never mind. I caught up. Catch up to this, you bastards. Whoa. Oh my god. What the fuck? That was scary. Oh.
Driving.
Well, I think that one took himself out. Oh, you bastard. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit. What is going on with the audio? It's never Dopplered like that.
Do it, Jack!
we're almost there. Oh, that is not it. Well, I think they stopped tailing me, that's for sure. Well, that's not my car. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Is it a Buick? Oh, poor guy. Jesus Christ. How's the audio for everyone? Does the game sound okay? Does it need to be turned up, turned down? Let me know. And he just caught every disease. Every last one of them. I just saw that. Wonderful. Thank you.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Wow, under under 1,000. That's our best yet. Truth is out on Elysian Fields, despite Leland Monroe's best efforts to bury it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, Boom. Weapons Company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant.
Why?
Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
You did, idiot. Yeah, see, that kind of by the numbers works really well when you're a caseman for a police force, but any kind of military capacity, that gets you made fun of at best and a bunch of your men killed at worst. Phelps is not fit for the military whatsoever, but I see why he did so well with the cops.
Hello, Miss Lichtman.
Oh.
How long have you been sitting there?
Kelso.
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Cowardly ass Phelps couldn't even be there. You need to move on.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter?
They had him on construction.
If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
As I was fetching about last week, just the story twist that they decided on, honestly, it really would have just worked if Phelps was just friends with Elsa, and maybe like he was set up to make it look like he was being, you know, unfaithful to his wife, and just maybe set something up with Kelso. It still would have worked.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
Or maybe like, you know, he was just set up because he was connecting the dots to this case too. It's so dumb. It's so not like Phelps.
Colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso.
Whoa.
It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
What's this? Oh, it's just isopropyl alcohol. Man, it's a nice little place to recuperate.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. You might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Like, come on, tell me it couldn't have worked if it was all just a setup for Phelps to get demoted or fired because they knew he was on to their fucking shady ass dealings with the police force. Like, it would have made more sense. He would have stayed in character. And, you know, it wouldn't have made him look like a giant jerk. Like, trust me, we'll get to it very soon, but it's like, he already has enough, like, character flaw to keep him interesting and not, like, just perfect. Yeah, like, you'll see really soon. It does have to do, obviously, with his service in the Marines. You know, it's already, like, you know, he's not a Marty Stew or anything, trust me. So I don't see why they needed to make the twist, oh, he cheated on his wife with someone he met an hour ago, so to speak. Would have done every character service to, you know, just have kept it in their pants. And it would have been cute to have like a little burgeoning something with Kelso and Elsa at the end. Give him a little something. Just some guy that gets caught up in someone else's business and he's just taking it, you know, one step at a time. That would have been cool. Would have been cool. Very heroic for just, you know, I guess the flip side of who Cole could have been.
Control your car.
Okay, maybe we are going to skip to our destination. Don't forget about that. that it? I probably had probably should have looked at something. Let's see. Is this it? This has a light on it and a golden doorknob. Yeah, that's it.
Remember me?
Jack.
Ooh.
It's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment.
Dude looks like he just saw a ghost.
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
Fucking
Curtis, I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Oh, yeah.
You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
Take his ass out.
Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a
It just sucks at like the very last few acts of the game. Like if okay, what if we had switched perspectives between Jack Kelso and Cole Phelps like the whole game? What if like, you know, like one act would be Cole and then the next would be Jack and then the last act would be like switching between them every other. It would have had much better pacing while keeping things interesting, and it's like you're playing as like the antitheses of each other. Like they're both good dudes, just different people. That would have been awesome.
Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
Especially because the whole point is that they become intertwined. Like, maybe it would have started off things were completely disconnected until they got further in, and then they meet up and they're like, it's just like, Kelso, how's it been, Phelps? It's been a while since the Marines and that thing that happened. How have you been? Just like, you know, like really shaky, but realizing they have to work together. Like, man, what could have been, huh? Whoa! She looks young as hell.
16?
Oh my sweet golly god, get the hell out of here.
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Jesus Christ, Andy's a pedophile. Alright, Kelsey, you know what the fuck to do. You know what the fuck to do.
That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
Christ on a cracker.
She will only come back.
What other fucked up dirt you got on you, scumbag? Jesus Christ, and he had her drinking? You sick fuck. The game really wasted no time saying there's no sympathy for this guy. Do not feel for him at all. Even beyond trying to kill Kelso.
Expect to find, Jack.
See, the California Fire and Life Company is... Oh, fuck. So they're paying him. California Fire and Life Company, in consideration of the premium of $1,105 to be paid per annum, ensures Elysian Field developments against all losses or damages occurring to Rancho Escondido. That's the place we're investigating. That's just falling apart or being burned down. Located at 5650 Fountain Avenue, an amount not exceeding $221,000.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
Sign off by Curtis Benson, Vice President of Fire in California. Holy shit. What else we got? What's this?
To get all of the stocks, I need to follow the paper trail.
What else we got? Wow. 4,000 shares. Dude, it's Jover.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
So that's the shares are $100 each, just 4,000. Holy shit! Problem we got here is that this guy's in cahoots with some of the biggest people in the city. I don't think there's anything we could do to him aside take him out. But actually find any semblance of justice for anybody. Alright, bud, it's over. What do you got?
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying.
You're lying,
You got
Curtis.
stocks,
Something
dude.
happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you
What
accuse
bribe?
me of benefiting?
Dude, it's literally behind you, fool. What are you talking about?
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
An insurance agreement.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
So I'm responding to a message. There we go. Where are we going now? Oh, we're going to the office, okay. Man. Better put the pedal to the metal, Kelso. We don't have time to fuck around on this one. second I crash into anything on purpose or otherwise, we're just skipping the ride, but kind of want the ride to pace it out a bit, digest a bit. You catch my drift? Whoop! That doesn't count. That did kind of fuck my shit up, though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that would have been perfect. Alright, we're skipping.
I got your plate.
Okay, what are you gonna do about it? Cry?
Wouldn't know what to do.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
Let's see.
This town is going straight to hell.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
When is America gonna...
Yeah, it's my office. Of course I know. Yeah. I get it. They gotta tell, you know. They gotta tell the player, but they could have just had Kelso say, "I better get to my first floor office or second floor office or whatever." And have somebody tell him how to go to his own office. Or he'd be like, "Hey, I just got concussed. Where's my office again?"
California to be a secretary.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
You're a real asshole, you know that?
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
There's got to be more in these files.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the boat?
Wow.
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Finally.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shout of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
Tell him the truth, man.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. For some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it.
I mean, yeah. Phelps mentioned it before. He's no hero.
Tap you can turn on or off.
But
courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing.
It is what it is.
Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Is that my car? Oh, no, that one is. That looks familiar. Alright. Skim that ride just because. Get on with it. Or maybe we're not. Man is gonna actually make me drive there. Oh, we're already here. I'm a goober. Oops. Hey, they fixed the chandelier already. Oh, no, they didn't. They just removed it.
Hello there.
You need some help there, sir?
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Sorry, it's some kind of important messages. I'll just be a second. Here, have some, what music we got on tap? No. It's some Nine Inch Nails. Do some Nine Inch Nails. There you go. Alright, no, actually I'm digging this one. It's kind of moody. Which floor did he say? Uh-oh. Actually, hang on, wait. Did anybody catch what floor he said? See, maybe, case objectives? Nope. Nope. Double nope. Land registry. Was this it? The arrows feel like yellow paint to me, so.
I'd like to see the company details of the suburban redevelopment.
So I'm gonna guess this is it.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
Man, if I could actually, maybe I could find instrumentals. This is kind of like a completely random tangent, but Nine Inch Nails instrumentals like slap. Like, despite being from a completely different area of this game, it would honestly like. The instrumentals for all of the album that we just had on would completely perfectly fit. I shit you not, I've heard them enough times that I can just tell you it would. There's a reason There's a reason that men went on to make some of the best goddamn soundtracks on the planet. Southern Film Casting. Southern Betting Agency. Southern Home Care. No. Shareholders. Let's see. Stuckerhood. It's a redevelopment fund. There we go. Where's Benson? What are we? Oh, we're looking for any repeats. There's Fontaine and Sheldon. God, look at all these guys. Shareholders. Leland Monroe. Benson. Worrell. Fletcher Bourne. Donald Sandler. Christ. Alright, let's see if any of these names repeat. I think that's what we're looking for. I don't think they do. I think it is just supposed to be that, but I'm not sure what we're supposed to tap on. No. I call him the tapper. He likes to tap. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing with this. It's obviously important because it's literally the only interactable here. Because I figure we're supposed to find the lot number, but oh.
Courtney, for God's sake. What's he got to do with this?
Oh, right, because Kelso would know him from the unit.
Information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
Oh. Huh.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
It was 34.4.29 latitude. And I'm looking for 118.17.58 on the longitudinal axis.
Is that not it? What the hell am I looking for? Hit yourself, buddy.
34 degrees.
Oh, 29.
4 minutes.
There we go.
29
Udoy.
seconds north. 118 degrees. 17 minutes. 58 seconds west. The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here. Use this adding machine.
Isn't it this guy's job to do that? This is just busy work. We're talking about a guy who gets paid to do this.
1876988 divided by
90,000, yes.
$1,876,900. 20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up, buddy?
Let's see what the site is worth to them. $1,876,988. $1,876,988.
Uh, 187,555. JD Wentworth.
1,876,988.
187.
The book value is $350.
Jesus.
With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500.
So they're getting.
They can make a killing.
They're building junk to destroy it to claim insurance, and then building something that's actually worth money. Oh fuck.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
You know what? Just for that, fuck you.
Christ. Just missed.
How's it going, SpongeBob? Hope you're having a good night, buddy.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial.
Dude, it's even worse.
Something that's going to help out the guys.
They're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Oof, poor bastard. Oh, sorry about the ad break. Let me actually refresh my my chat window so I actually get notified. Never seems to fix itself, but fixes when I do refresh it. Back. All right, let's get to it. That's not the phone. Actually, where is the fucking phone? What the hell? What? Oh.
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
This is getting heavy. I don't even want to like talk over it anymore. Oh man, I forgot my little thing. Hang on. My little dude. I know I forgot something. There we go. It'll pop up in a sec. Whew. Alright, let's get going. What the hell's going on there, buddy? Alright, well, I tried driving. I give up. Forget about that. Damn it.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done.
Wow.
Teams of two.
All the Marine buddies. We met these guys too as Phelps, so it's cool. Whoa. Nice cover, idiot. Maybe don't take cover between something that's 80% air.
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
No, I like the BAR. Alright, oh, do we just go in? There we go. What? What the?
Put the weapon.
Man, this minimap sucks.
There he is.
Okay. I'll do it. I don't care.
Very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Yep. Fair play. Damn, Kelso.
Didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women.
Monroe, where are you, damn it?
Oh, boo. 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 Alright, come on. I feel like they put the checkpoint there because they just knew somebody was going to do it.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
Gets shot 100 of times. Only stays hurt through a cutscene. You really lose your plot armor in the cutscenes. What do you mean, jeez? She shot me first. Obviously it's down there. I think. It's a little dim. Oh, yellow paint, how I pine for thee. Okay, so clearly it's somewhere in the bathroom. What is he hiding in the toilet? Oh.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Fuck him. The fact that there was a checkpoint there, I thought she would have been treated as dead. No, he socked her in the face. She's fine.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me.
Fuck him up. Hi, kitty.
Second offer.
You sadistic bastard. What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Damn. Yeah, getting half the game of Kelso would have been something. Oh, there's the newspaper. What's his picture? Holy shit.
Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Oh, I thought I pressed A on that. Tee.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
I hate this Fontaine guy. I hope he burns in hell.
Are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say.
Oh, he's gonna kill the shit out of Sheldon.
Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to...
Yeah, okay. Rest in peace, Courtney. I'm sorry, homie.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go.
Just hit him with the fatal overdose of morphine.
Let them drift away.
Piece of shit. Hello. Hotels for Dr. Harlan Fontaine, implicating the supply and distribution of narcotics in the greater LA County area. Capacity as a clinical psychiatrist, he has dispensed large quantities of contraband morphine to drug dealers and users under the pretext of prescribing treatment for his patients. On July 18th, 22 suspects arrested for narcotics possession claimed that the drugs were medications given to them to alleviate the symptoms of various psychiatric illnesses. Let's see. No pattern was noticed by arresting officers, however, no further actions taken since each charge amounted to more than a misdemeanor, and the suspects were processed across 4 separate divisions.
Smart.
Wow.
Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Roy Earl. There he is, that piece of shit. Of course he's in this too.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Little black book. What you got in here? Oh, ho, ho.
It's a hell of a payroll.
Wow. Who isn't in there? Alright, let's go back. What's this?
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the links these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe.
Sorry, Katie.
Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
Huh.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again.
God damn.
Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then
A
he went
name
off
would
the
roll.
rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Wow. That's what I'm saying. Half the game with that? Holy shit. And just have them meet halfway. Telling you. Suburban redevelopment fund has been dismantled the old-fashioned way.
Any news from Jack? There's a statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon, and we have to be on the other side ready to help.
Holy shit.
Explosion. Something big.
You think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
No.
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details.
Bro thinks it might be an H-bomb, and he's like, fuck it, we ball. I dig it.
Location is south of Santa Monica, west of Stand by for
Ooh. Apocalyptic.
reports an explosion downtown. Repeating, 88 Kings reporting an explosion downtown. All units stand by for further.
Downtown? Can't be.
All units, explosion location is somewhere in Wilshire. Car 14 Adam reports the address. Units stand by for further. Calling all cars. Assist the fire department. The explosion's at 4672 Oakwood Avenue.
Oh, it's right there.
Multiple citizens injured. At Nicholson Electroplating Plant. All units in the vicinity respond code 3 and identify.
So,
Let's get going.
maybe not really a fun fact, but it's certainly a factoid. This explosion is actually based on a real event that occurred around this time, thereabouts.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
I'll tell you about it after.
Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit, asshole!
They're subdued.
The commander will want us to see. Let's go.
So, okay. So this event at that electroplating factory is actually based on the O'Connor Plating Works disaster. On the 20th of February in 1947, a large accidental explosion at the O'Connor Plating Works at 926 East Pico Boulevard in Los Angeles killed 17 people and injured more than 100. 11 nearby buildings were damaged beyond repair. Press reports mentioned a 25-foot or 7.6 meter crater. The explosion was caused by the improper handling of perchloric acid, which the plant was using as an experimental method for polishing aluminum. On the day of the accident, the cooling unit required to store perchloric acid safely was not working. A vessel of 130 U.S. gallons, 490 liters, of the chemical was boiling and may have ignited when a plastic rack was lowered into it.
Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this. I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
We gotta find out what went down.
Yeah. Shit.
You're late, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
Yeah, we're taking on looters.
What in God's name?
Oh, man.
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
Well, actually, it would be,
What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized.
I was gonna say it would be destroyed by the heat.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
World's
God above.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
Poor bastards.
Vaporized. Oh, brother.
Like, just gone. No remains.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped. Well, good. Thank you very much, son. You think it went okay? Couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. Get better with practice. That maybe goes for me too, son. Should have played it a little more somber.
Stop. Stop.
No.
This is a busy
Mayor,
street,
you came
okay?
across as,
Oh, there we go.
very resolute.
This isn't what we're looking
Bunsen burner. Oh, shit. I don't know what to look for, I'm not gonna lie. I think it may be time to resort back to the guide. I'm not kidding. Holy shit. Wow.
We haven't.
Oh, God.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
I thought Forvix was a tough break.
What do you got, officer?
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
Hmm. Nope, just a boot. Oh, we got an ad break in 5 minutes, everyone. It's a thing.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Phelps, I think I found something over here.
Oh my god. Superior laundry. Been
Try
that
the
far.
mark tag.
Thanks, Herschel.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here. Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
What is it?
A substitution cipher.
It's a cipher.
The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS. These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
So H equals K. So if we're looking for N V, no, I fucked it up already then. JLK. God, I've never actually used a cipher ring. I always just do it in my head. H. Oh, whatever. Wait, was that right? NV? No, it's not. Just gonna cheat it. This was technically a DLC case, so it's kind of weird. Let's see. Whoops. I didn't actually mean to do that. But it's probably for the best to reset that thing. I kind of did fuck it up. I also want to look at this shit. Whoa! Spy camera.
Oh, only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Well, it's mine now. I was right the first time. What the hell? Hang on. So it should be H. So it was... So it was N... B... let's see. Is that BOJ? NVE? R... JLK... Never... Never... Not sure. KQX. Ugh, I passed. North Vermont. Oh, North Vermont Avenue. Okay. It's an address.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
Made that take longer than it should have. Let's see. Is that everything? Is there anyone to interview?
I'm Fred Nicholson.
Yep.
This is your place?
What's left of it. 32 years of work up in smoke.
Oh, shit.
Can you tell us what happened?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
And what exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
The spy camera in her briefcase doesn't help, like, at all.
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
There could be other plating companies, but the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers.
Oh, that's where we found that airplane part.
Boeing, Hughes, North American.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do? You were prepared to take that risk?
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks! God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
Likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
Jesus. Get the hell out of here. We take a fire truck.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, I'm just kidding. Let's get the hell out of here. That's funny though. I'm glad you can. Holy shit, it also just straight up torched these cars too. Alright. Head to that address. Oh, you know what? There's probably gonna be dialogue if we drive. Fine, I'll drive. Alright, kid, you're gonna have to hop on my lap, sweetheart. Like starting to fall asleep. Oh, I hope everyone's hanging in there tonight. Ooh.
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Not yet.
Hang on, I actually need to make this phone call. Just doing some work watching the stream. Rock on, buddy, rock on.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
That poor pedestrian.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
Ugh. think when we get to the next address, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I shouldn't be more than a few minutes. I just
Out of the car. Police.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry, guy. I'm sorry. I just want to feed and water the cats and do their litter before I get much more comfortable. Ooh, should also heat up something to eat too. Whoops.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
So that was her address that was in the cipher. Okay. It's already open. And it's ransacked. Wow. Oh, shit.
Somebody turned the... Do you think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
God damn. That actually jump scared me a little.
One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Herschel's a real one for that.
Could be a class ring.
Hmm. That's all we're gonna find on him. Phone go. There it is. What's this? Oh shit.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
God damn. She dragged him over. Well, there's the other one of whatever that was. Earrings? Whoa.
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto. What is it exactly?
Miniaturized schematic?
A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
Ooh, hoo, hoo. I think we're done here. Let's call this in. Or don't. Oh, we're not done with him? Ah, yeah, the watch.
James Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Hmm.
Biggs, badge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133.
There we go. We found them all.
Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Now let's get out of here. Oh, got an achievement for that one. Back on track. God, I wish there was a way to fix all that pop-in, but there's really not. It's like an engine limitation. This was the era. I don't know. Grand Theft Auto 4 was out by like a couple of years by now, and it certainly looked way better and had more going on. It is a kind of a terrible port, so it could just be that. Oh well, let's place again.
What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I can't argue with that.
Number was,
J2620,
Cole.
Right here. Oscar Hangstrom.
Who
is hell?
Hangstrom?
Yeah, who the hell is that?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No.
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir.
Sir. I got a business to run, he said. Completely empty. Alright, what do we got?
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it. I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Sounds like a fake name then. Damn, she's fast. Stir. Alright. So we're looking to... Oh, are we going to meet Howard Hughes? Famous Hollywood weirdo in the aircraft industry. Hey, Hamster, what's up, buddy? Welcome on in. Did you guys have fun with Helldivers? I'd say we're maybe like 85% of the way through the entire game, so it's the second to last case.
This is the military project.
Survived and I plan to make it your problem. Aw, damn. Well, welcome on in, buddy.
We're investigating the explosion.
Take a seat. Hang out.
I believe there may be a link to Hughes aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
Let him in.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Right, so. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. We found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes, and what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is,
oh, wow.
fuck beds for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
Yep, makes sense.
Follow me.
I'll follow the cigarette smoke.
Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the spruce scoop.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
Do you mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
You know anything?
Did a few dives, traumatized Dan a few times as always, and parked here to vibe with some Noire.
No more than anyone else.
Sounds good, buddy.
Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit.
Oh, we got an ad break in 5 minutes, folks. Oh, what did he say? Shit. Heard the boom, nearly shit my pants. Okay. Doubt.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
Wow, he knew his woman's name right away.
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating?
I'd say that was Harold McClellan on the fridge.
He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
Pitching? He was already working on it, buddy.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is, whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
You want to take a look inside her? Can't hurt.
Yeah, she's such a child. I do. The lettuce. Whoa, God, she's huge. Oh, what's that? Oh, God's linseed oil.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
Oh, they have to hand polish it, right? Okay. He didn't almost shit his pants. He did shit his pants. Look at his face. He wasn't lying about any knowledge. He just didn't want to admit he shit himself.
Great.
What, you wanted to look inside, Goofy? What's this?
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
This looks relevant. Okay, I guess that's not it. Oh, never mind, it is. Jesus. Just look at his face. It's how valet in this game. Yeah. You're right there, buddy.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. .76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15. Let's see where this is exactly.
The Bahamas.
The Bahamas? Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Hmm. Ooh, this looks relevant.
Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
He's right here, you know. Is it? No. The song's in in Fallout, so it's kind of like it's the weird connection.
Nothing significant.
I'm confiscating his photo for evidence. Hope you don't mind.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
Something at 2nd Street. What the hell is that? It's Mapes with Hughes.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Oh, ad break. See you folks in a bit. Anything else? Nope, looks like that's it for that. So we've got the office, we've got the coordinates and the spruce goose. We got the barrels. Anything else we could check out? Oh, hang on, that looks relevant. Oh, right, the cone would have come off a while.
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
What is the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Hmm.
Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Is that my hint for get the hell out of here? Yeah, I think it is.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's...
Hey, Rooster, welcome back, buddy.
I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
Love you too, buddy. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing okay tonight. Also, wow, that was actually pretty cool of Herschel to defend him. Yeah, let's scram. Go to the police station.
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. But this would never go all the way up to Hughes. You would have middlemen dealing with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
Whoops.
Must be a tough break being separated from your kids, Phelps.
They're fine. They've got their mother and they've got each other.
What about you?
What about me?
What have you got?
A friend of mine is helping me through it.
Sounds like a pretty weak Cole Phelps. Whoops.
that I got you, I may as well ask you.
Ask me what?
The Black Dahlia. Who was it that killed that poor girl?
No official charges have been pressed in the case.
I know that. I'm not looking for the official version.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who sold you down the river.
True. He's got a point, buddy. That's what we'll tell him. I think we're almost there. I'm not gonna lie, I was only driving because I was hoping to get like a street case to break it up, pad it out a little bit. That's okay. Oh, god damn it. That actually caught me off guard. I was gonna say, God, are we almost there? The hell was that? Ready? We're going down to technical services, right?
He plays the saxophone. Oh, and boy, can he get me going.
Advice?
Best check in at the front desk before we do anything else.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
Cool. Okay.
Hey, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case I need to break.
Down here.
See his lovely wife and children in the paper? What a rat.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do about it?
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs.
Thank you.
You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
This ugly ass photo. What a jerk.
Take a nice photo, Phelps.
That was lame. Damn it, Ray.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy, and Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer.
The thing was...
Oh, shit.
A similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge.
Looks like Mapes is in on it.
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
Oh, these are from the spy camera. Doy.
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Oh shit, it's the place from the other photo. West 2nd. 3941 West 2nd Street. All right now, Kitty. All right, I think we're good here.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
Perchloric acid. Linseed oil. Acetic anhydride. Oh shit!
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Damn it, Pinker.
Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
Hey, can you give me a hand?
Oh shit! Because the inside of the prop cap, that was coated with linseed oil. Look at my hat. Oh, hang on. Wait, hang on. Do we have... There we go. The microfilm.
McClellan's patent application. So we have McClellan raising a patent and selling to Hughes, and Akamoto copying the details for Lockheed. Where does that leave Nicholson?
With a great big hole in the ground.
Oh, poor bastard. Sheesh.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired.
Let's get the hell out of here. There we go. Just upstairs, around the corner.
Put them down in my sap.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Jeez.
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
Pay a visit to that mystery house. What is here? Whoa, that was close. Oh, god damn it. That's what I get for paying more attention to driving than where we're going. There we go. Love how it's just house and photograph. Fuck your flowers. Fuck your flowers. Oh my god, we can just go around doing this. Hang on. Oh, never mind. It made us put our gun away.
Survived the war for this.
This ain't cool.
Alright, that's enough of that.
This place stinks.
What the hell? Fuck.
avgas, if I'm not mistaken.
Aviation gas.
It's all around the floor.
Passport and a ticket. To Miami.
Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
Grand Bahama.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Mapes is cleaning up.
Oh shit. So you think Hangstrom was the dead guy in the fridge? Oh, he would have worked for Lockheed then, huh? So he wanted to get away to the Bahamas? No, I don't know. I'm lost.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
Oh shit. So that was him in the fridge then. Oh god damn it.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now!
What if we don't?
Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
Yeah, great idea. Get the fuck out of here.
Fuck.
Mapes, you piece of
There you are,
shit.
shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
It's been a while since we had a good chase.
Phelps, you gotta get me...
Bastard. That's what I get for trying to avoid pedestrians.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
What if I could catch up?
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on Mapes. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Get in close and steer him off the tar. I'll try to shoot out his tires.
Oh, god damn it. Shoot them, idiot. What are you doing? Oh, okay, we win. We won that fight. We gently tapped them and they went flying. Easy enough.
Lay into his wheel well, come on.
No, fuck off. No, he didn't. That is not possible. Cheating at your own game does not add tension. It just makes it annoying, because I almost had him.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning.
Nice parking job.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Kidding me? I don't give a shit about these guys. They're done.
He wants to play cat and mouse? Fine. Let's go and get his ass.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck his car.
Damn thing's no good to me now.
God damn, let a man aim at the gas cans. Fuck. There we go. Was that the fucking other?
Get your head down!
For good measure.
I'm covering you!
Fucking whack-a-mole over here. Damn.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again.
What's that clapping sound?
Plant. He's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
That was him.
Mapes, Captain.
Mapes put him there.
He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps. But between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
Dubs up. Alrighty then. Cool. Nearly 5-star. McClellan on Okamoto might never be heard from again, but neither will Vernon Mapes.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good
Now
morning
we're
to
back
you
to the
too,
final
You
case.
look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see
This is
me
it. This is home stretch, peeps.
rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
Shit eater.
Both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou, he went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've
Oh, he's scared. He's scared now. Ooh, it's over, dude. Kelso? No, no.
He works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
But you knew his name was Jack?
He's been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some family.
Zoinks. Jack Kelso?
It's cold in here, Elsa.
Oh, he feels it. That's the cold-handed death, Mr. Fontaine. It's coming for you.
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped.
Gulp. Gulp.
Just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
She knows already.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa. I've always so enjoyed our conversation.
Ooh, ad break in 5 minutes, but we'll probably snooze this one when it comes to it.
Future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman. And Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
Oh shit.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over.
It's the phone guy. The guy that was like, I'm gonna burn it all and cleanse and fire. Hey, check on her, man. Check on her. She's hurt. Or take her, that too, buddy. That too. He was phone. Who was phone? He was phone.
It's gotta be one of these places.
The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Alrighty. Holy shit, music jump scare. I should probably actually go somewhere. Oh right, because all he knows is that it's an exterminator. Guess we'll pay each of them a visit.
California drivers.
My brother in Christ, you are a California driver. What are you talking about?
Out of the elbows.
Help you? Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell.
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking?
Bro is still shot in the arm, hasn't seen a doctor.
Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it.
Damn, he's such a badass. What the fuck?
Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
The guy we met. I think he's serious about cleaning his corruption up. Oh, poor Courtney. Oh.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Fuck you, Earl.
Shut your fucking mouth. Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep was in on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
A time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is a time to be quiet, son.
Thank you, Herschel.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
This is why I love this game. Holy shit.
Why Sheldon's dead.
Like, when these actors get it, they get it.
Corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Bitch ass out of here, Earl.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going around.
Thanks, Herschel.
Man, that got me. Fuck. I felt all of that. Alright. Thank you for snoozing it, yeah. And then we'll just snooze it again. And then when we can't snooze it no more, we'll take a TV break for a little bit, because I don't want people, you know, we're in the final stretch. This is where it gets, you know, this is where it all is leading up to. So I don't want people missing out but have some stupid ass ad. Also, I'm gonna talk about something. Speaking of Twitch, after we finish the game, for anybody that might care, just gonna be changing a couple things. Nothing really serious, but you know, just you're gonna catch folks up to some news they might not have heard yet. Nothing bad on our part. We're fine. We're fine. Just you know, principle and all that.
Must be his.
Whoops. Must be his blind spot, he said as he backed up like an asshole in the wrong lane. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. I'll pause to take a stretch. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Again, I hope you guys are having a good night. Thanks for sticking with me despite all the breaks. Ooh, much better. Some of y'all should take a stretch too if you're up to it. It definitely helps. I know what it's like to be on both sides of the stream. It's just as easy to forget to take care of yourself when you're watching too. That's cool. Ooh, thank you, Rooster. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hang on. Let's get the hell out of here. I will say, like, for the game, speaking of, you know, really gripping scenes like that, I think it's an unfortunate detriment that the kind of like goofy like gurning earlier in the game really kind of made it too memey. And I think might have put a lot of people off of what is actually like a fantastic game. And having gone through all of the game up to now, I'm thinking that wasn't like a bug, that wasn't, you know, just being cheesy. I think that was an intentional design, having those early case goofballs look like super obvious. That it's just like, I think it was like a hint, like maybe to be obvious for people as they're getting used to the game. Because I certainly didn't notice it nearly as much, like maybe even like a third of the way through. And so, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if people just took the game less seriously because of that. So,
What can I do you for?
I work for the
it's a shame.
DA. I need to speak
So
with
missing out on a really, really great experience.
We have only 3 people working.
It's really not all that challenging at all either.
They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, scrawny side, nope. That rules them out then. Alright, well, it's like pest control. There you go. Let's skip the drive and just get over there. Because really, it's like the least of it. This game is fantastic. The acting is really, really good, even when some of the characters are kind of hamming it up. Everybody did a phenomenal job in the roles.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
And I think, like, you know, I think I've talked enough about what I think would have made the game a lot better, narrative and pacing-wise, but Another thing I think would have been to make it a lot more linear. It didn't really need the open world aspect. It's just kind of,
What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
pointless.
Prominent shrink.
I think if they were able to put more resources into the writing and the gameplay, and actually doing stuff, that it would have been a million times better, and probably not gone over budget and over time 800 million times. You know, well, that's just me.
Nurse said that she saw some big
Boris Karloff type.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
Well gone, Rusty. Appreciate that.
Herschel, let's roll.
Yeah, as soon as I'm finished.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Good doctor has been marking this map.
You know, it's funny, you guys not be able to see it because of the, wait, when you walked in and talked to the guy, you were shot in the arm. Yeah, I've been shot in the arm the whole time. Remember, what's-his-face shot me earlier. And that was like last night in-game, so he's been walking around like this shot in the arm. I'll just say, funny thing you guys won't be able to notice, or maybe you might, if you look really carefully at the edges of this, like, stenciling, you can actually see the marks of where it is. Like, here, of the rub. It's kind of funny.
Edgewood Grove.
I mean, yeah, the guy at the first exterminator place was like, you should probably go see a doctor, son. You got a hole in your arm that's letting in sunlight. Or something like that.
Yeah. How come?
Windmill Freeway divides bullshit. Oh.
New houses all being built in the path of the freeway?
What? Ah. Okay, I think I have an idea. I see. So they were probably gonna. They were going to. Oh, some of the cutscenes don't show you a shot. No, they all shown it. Well, okay, so and some of them I'm Cole, and others I'm Jack Kelso, and then others have been flashbacks. So he's been shot in all of them. I'm just not playing as him right now. I'm playing as Cole. Okay, so I think what's going on is, in addition to scamming the GIs and the insurance companies, they're going to rebuild in the same spot, knowing that all those houses are in exact path the entire way, and plans for the freeway. Because I'm guessing they're going to trump up the value of the properties there, so they can max out how much money they'll get selling the land to the city, so that they can actually own the land to demolish it for the freeway. Man, these guys are going like miles. That is some absurd fucking greed here. Wow. Oh, and there's the last newspaper. It says Mayor of Developer Leland Monroe.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Keep your voice down. Do you know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them.
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
What? Certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
Jesus.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. It's no longer necessary. I'll take care of Jack Kelso.
You know what sucks? I'm gonna have to replay this game to the middle because there's only one mission. Go ahead and snooze it again. We're good. There's only one mission where I missed exactly one clue. I wasn't gonna get 100% on the whole game anyway because, you know, you gotta get 5 stars in all the cases, which fuck that. I'm not doing that ever. That's pointless. And I only lost stars because, you know, I crashed and everything. Leland, listed below the properties you wanted accounted for. My associate has visited each and made a thorough survey. From what he tells me, I gather these families' residents no longer require the assistance provided by a relocation program. Kind regards, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Fontaine was having the houses burned for Monroe.
Rock on, appreciate it. Alright, when this ad hits in 5 minutes, we'll take a bit of a break. You know, I want you guys to have much ad-free time if the game is can. Sevens, Madsen, Nelson. Do we meet Nelsons? Met the Morellis. Sawyers.
Monroe wasn't happy. People started attracted attention. And the doctor lost control.
Damn. Harlan is not already your associate is overstepping his mark. Get him under control or take wherever an action is necessary. What's this? Fuck, who? What's his name? Subject was born in Oklahoma sharecrop. Survived the Dust Bowl. Family was evicted. Traveled west to California. Grapes of Wrath much? So his mother and younger brother both died of starvation on the road. Jesus Christ. Hi, Kitty. So his father found work as a stuntman in cowboy films. Marriage pursued the same career. Naturally reserved, physical awkwardness made it difficult. Trained as a gas fitter and showed mechanical aptitude, was drafted into the Marines. Served as a blank until an incident. His father died in 1945. Returned from service to live alone on the property. Father and son shared. Oh, it sounds like PTSD. Disturbed attention, sleep disturbance. Symptoms of vision impairment, headaches, tachypnea, tachycardia, excess sweating, experience phantom physical sensation when awake. Tense nightmares when sleep. Yep, that's PTSD. Advanced state of catatonia, which could not be overcome by psychotherapy alone. Let me guess, they just pumped him full of morphine and hypnosis. Jeez, poor bastard. So I take it this is the guy that was making all those origami. That's what he hit,
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
That's what he hit Elsa with. Yes, kitty. Yes, princess. What is it? Where's my child? Whoops. Broke in, then ran out. I guess I should check this asshole's corpse. What do you got on your hand, Doctor? Dictor. IH. Lighter. How do you leave that here? Or did he grab it from him when he was dying? I'm just saying, it's not like he wanted to be found, I don't think. Like he was strangled.
By a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine.
He's a huge
Heard that
fucker.
story somewhere before.
Do something like that. I think we're done with that. Oh, fuck. He scared me. Is that everything? My phone. La la la. Oh, okay. We missed something inside. Check that out. There we go. Morphine cabinet. Fuck me.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment. Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays for the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
They get nothing. Maybe they'll get their money back.
But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
I was right, though. I fucking knew it. It only made sense. So they'd want to put down the little bum-ass houses to get the deposit money from the GIs, then burn those pieces of shit down. Herschel jump scare. Then burn those pieces of shit down to make a profit on the insurance, then rebuild with higher quality properties so they could reevaluate the value. Well, obviously, I guess it's redundant. And get as much money for the land as they can so they can then sell it to the city so that the city can pave the way for the... Yeah, it is a giga racket. Jesus Christ, these bastards really... It really wasn't ever about the insurance money. That was just the start of it. That was the seed to get the money going to build the better houses on the properties. Wow. Fuck me. And the worst part is that it goes all the way up. I mean, it's honestly almost as bad as like the Black Dahlia case, because that fucker, all we know is that he's siblings with someone in the highest echelons of government. Is he related to the president, the vice president, some senator, who the fuck knows? And he got away with it. Well, he didn't get away with it. We did kill him, but nobody will ever know the truth, and I'm gonna die with that truth. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we'll just take a minute. Yeah, if anybody's interested, speaking of ads, stick around to the end of the stream, because yeah, I'm gonna cover the Twitch subscription price increase. It's just gonna be a quick thing, and I just wanna let people know where I stand on it and how we might get around it, but it's not like the most important thing in the world, but I'd like to at least cover it, because I have my dear friend and mod here knows I have some very strong feelings about it, and I think the change is nothing but bad news. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Thanks for sticking with it. To catch up from the last 15 seconds that you missed, I was just saying that after we wrap up this case, I'm gonna cover the changes to the Twitch's American subscription pricing, because I know it's already since gone up in Canada, although I only have like 1 or 2 Canadian viewers and subscribers. But I'm gonna be changing some things, very minor, but I just want to cover my feelings on the whole thing, because it's frankly stupid.
He's the key. He carries the
But welcome
insurance.
back.
The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing.
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we going to prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead. Monroe nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Yeah, because it sounds like their pyro here is their hatchet man of sorts. I'm sure he's got a lot on them, but he doesn't sound all there, obviously, so... Couldn't tell you how this will go. Trauma from the family thing, trauma from whatever the fuck happened during the war. And if he was in the Marine Corps, I think I have an idea of who this is. Ooh, here's Kelso. Yeah. Found it before we did. I think that's everything there's to find there.
Guess nobody's home.
Holy shit.
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
It's fucking what's his name, Huge Man or Hoagman or Hogarth. I don't know. It's the fucking guy that ran into the cave with the flamethrower. The flamethrower. From their unit. Oh. Man, that guy has like a really just depressing backstory. He's been here. Might still be here. Oh wow. He's got a lot of guilt. In case you don't know, there's something of I guess some folk legend.
Quite a flock you got here, kid.
In Japan, if you fold a what was it 1,000? I think it's 1,000. If you fold 1,000 paper cranes, you will have one wish granted. What's this? Son of a bitch.
I know those faces. Jesus Christ, I know every one of them. A strange obsession.
River tunnels.
The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat. Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch. Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there. This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man.
A bass boost, damn.
DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, handle
Roger
code
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
They picked up his car. He'll need help to make it to the river.
What the hell was that? Is that car okay? Didn't sound okay.
That's Kelso.
Shit, we gotta help him. Come on, come on, come on. Come on.
All units, Chief Worrell reports that the suspect is armed.
Fuck you, Worrell.
Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
All units, suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street.
Oops, sorry. Did I do that?
Westbound on 5th Street.
Why are they shooting me? God damn it!
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. Shop number
1. Fuck you.
516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle.
Oh shit.
Described as a green Hudson
That's us.
Sam 0102. Reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution and continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further.
All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th.
And the only reason they're calling out on us is because of the chief.
Northbound on Los Angeles, passing 2nd Street. Car 66 Adam, 77 Adam, go to 1st and Alameda. Car 19 William, go to 1st and Vignes. Repeat 1st and Vignes. Units to handle, identify code 3.
Jesus Christ. How many cops are these guys?
Oh, case failed. Jack Kelso dead. This fucking game. Sorry, kitty. Try that again. It didn't really... I couldn't do anything. What the hell was I gonna do? The AI glitched out and he killed himself.
Reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
All units, suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleet Line Navy Blue. Westbound on 5th Street.
That cop just standing out with a shotgun.
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. Shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle. Described as a green Hudson Commodore. License 3 Sam 0102. Reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution and continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further.
All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th. All units, suspect vehicle now north.
Fuck.
Passing 2nd Street. Car 66 Adam, 77 Adam, go to 1st and Alameda. Car 19 William, go to 1st and Vignes. Repeat.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Identify code 3.
All units.
This is how it should have gone the first time. This is great.
516. Chief Morrow has authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
All of them, apparently. Oh, we made it.
Who is this guy? Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking
Stop
about?
right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
Remember, Kelso's still got a fucking hole in him. He's leaking.
Working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
Shame he's got to make a deal with the dirty cop, but got to do what he's got to do to get the rest of them, hey? Oh man, one shot. Oh, it was that fucking guy around the corner. Holy shit, what the fuck is that guy made of?
I got you now, motherfucker!
It's a better fucking gun.
This one gets
bitch. This one's got your name on it. Shit. Oh, I don't go that way. Gotcha. Shit, where do I go? Am I dumb?
eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
Oh, it is this way. I'll never find you, rat bastard. Oh shit. Give me your gun. Holy shit. Is that a shotty? It's good to be AR. There. Some of its misery. Oh shit. Fuck me, that was a close one.
As soon as he pokes his head out, we'll step on it.
I hear asshole, but I don't see asshole.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead. That's it. Out of ammo.
Guns. Fuck it. Fight fire with fire, baby. Sucks, I'm sure, because the range is like dick, but whatever, it'll be fun. Fuck do we go? Here? Not really where. Oh, there we go.
The water's rising.
What the fuck are we even trying to get to? I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, here, doy. Don't hit my tank, haha, don't shoot me in the tank. Haha, hee. Oh.
You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
Oh, this is actually scary as fuck. Come on. can actually almost feel the ice cold water. Kill at least one enemy with the flamethrower. Just gotta shoot that. This one's got your name on it. I should probably take one of their guns, but this is actually kind of funny, though it sucks. It's so impractical, but it's kind of awesome. Are we going this way? Yeah, this way. Right? Okay, never mind, guess not. Where do I go? Back this way? Cole. That's not Cole, damn it, that's Jack Kelso.
Are you okay, Princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me.
Jack Kelso, vintage Helldiver. Yeah, pretty much.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was.
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own way.
Oh, this lighting is so good.
Elsa, are you all right?
Look at that.
Get away from her. It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What?
Put the gun down, Cole.
Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you. No. Don't. You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians.
There it is. There it is.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His exit is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now.
For God's sake, Jack. What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to
It's
help.
just sad, man.
I was proud to serve you, Jack.
Oh.
Get out of here, Cole.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp.
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm out of morphine.
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
And that's why Phelps didn't need to cheat on his wife.
He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
Because he already had that.
The water's rising. You're first. Hand her up. Get out of here. You're not Jack. I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack. Let me help. What are you waiting for?
And he has this.
Jump, Cole. Jump for it.
That's LA Noire. Let's get to the epilogue.
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine. You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Get out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A reformer who
You were never his
recognized
friend,
the need to
Jack.
remove the odd bad apple from a department
right.
made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
And there you have it. That's LA Noire.
I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face delivers love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed Lenore even half as much as I did. I know I say that a lot, but I mean it. Like, I've more or less loved every game we've played so far, and if I didn't give a shit, I wouldn't bother finishing it. But this is definitely up there in one of my faves. This is fantastic, and I think it's because of its flaws that it's even better, because it was so good. Even having to deal with all the issues it had to deal with. Years of delays, near cancellations, complete restarts. In the end, we still got kind of a buggy, weirdly paced mess with nowhere writing in the middle, but overall it was phenomenal. And even for the ending we got, the abrupt, random death of Cole, I think if I could change anything about that, I would keep his death, but I would have had us play as him in the end and not Kelso. I think I would have had it so you played as Kelso, starting at the point where Herschel and Cole, okay, bye Kitty, escort him to the sewers, up to the middle point when you catch up, and then have you play as Cole from the middle to the rest of it. And I think that would have been better, because it's like, you can't kill the main character when you're not even playing as him. I've enjoyed every flyer, that one thing in Undying. Well, Undying is still a phenomenal game. Like I said, it's despite its issues, it's really just a testament to how great it is. And I know a lot of people do currently now like sing the praises for LA Noire, but I think it took them a little too long. I'd call it underrated. Definitely underrated. Damn ad. Not much we could have done about that. It's alright. There's not really too many people here, I think, that don't have subs. So yeah. Great game. Yeah, at least the timing worked out. That's it. We did everything. I think we didn't 100% it because there's a lot of bullshit collectibles that really don't matter. There's 20 hidden police badges around the city, which who cares? And then you have to find all of the fucking cars and drive them at least once. And then you have to 5-star every mission, and I missed exactly one clue in the whole game. Also, we never got the last 10 street cases. I don't know why. So I'm not gonna bother with that. I don't care. It's not worth it. It's not like other games where you get something like out of actually 100%ing it. There's nothing. There's no secret ending. There's no secret cases. It's just busy work. And I think we can blame Rockstar for that busy work. That's a very Rockstar signature because they did publish this game, as well as lend a lot of resources to it, to its development. So I would not be surprised if the worst of this game is because of Rockstar directly. But what are you gonna do? At least they got the game out. So I'll give them that. I can't skip or exit out of the credits, so I think we'll just play it. Now, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. So I guess I'll take this. I guess I'll take this as. Oh, chores. Yeah, very exciting. Busy work. Everybody loves busy work on their detective fucking investigative game. Anyways, give me just a moment. Let me close the door. John Munchkin. So I'll cover it real quick before we find somebody to raid out to and say our goodnights and all that. So as a lot of you, if not all of you, have probably seen today, Twitch did announce that on the 11th of July, which is next month, they will be hiking U.S. subscription prices from $4.99 to $5.99. Might as well say $6. In light of this and the fact that we are continually getting less and less value for as much money as we're spending, I'm going to be a little more proactive in giving you guys alternatives for those of you that I know love to support me. And I am eternally grateful for that. But considering the only two benefits you really get out of subscribing at the moment are going ad-free and getting my emotes. If you want to go ad-free, unfortunately you'd still have to support Twitch, but it's a substantially better value. I would suggest getting Turbo. While Turbo won't give quite nearly the support it would a subscription, you do go ad-free on all channels, as well as what that means is that anybody you watch will still get the revenue from you that they would have if you were watching the ads like normally. And of course, you can always choose to subscribe who you want to. I won't tell you not to, support other streamers, but in regards to me, you can also, I will be uploading all of my channel emotes, which means all of the ones I didn't have slots for, to R7 TV. to 7TV in general. So you will go ahead and be able to use all of our little wolf emotes on any channel you want, as long as you have 7TV extension installed. So I know it's not quite the same as just being subbed and having emotes. But then if you like our emotes, you don't have to worry about it. And so in lieu of that, I would prefer and personally suggest very strongly that if you want to help me out, if you have the means and the intention, then I would very, very strongly suggest using my tip jar. Because I get more or less 100% of what you put there. You know, if you want to give the equivalent of what I would be receiving under the new 20% subscription fee increase, I would say $3 would equal it perfectly, and it isn't as if half of that is going to some mega corporation. So $2.50, $3, whatever, you decide. But I'm going to be a little more proactive, so that anybody who's here, or sorry, who hasn't been here or is lurking or asleep, will know. If you want to keep subscribing, I'm not going to stop you. It's your money. But if you want to if you want to support me more directly, I will be offering alternatives that are a little more efficient. So that's really all I had to say. I just figured I'd let you guys know, because I've always been pretty strong with my disagreement of Twitch's policies. It's not even that I'm only getting half, it's that they're charging so much, and expecting you guys to foot all of their bill. It's pretty awful. So in the future, if it so behooves you, we've got the tip jar, as well as the throne. The throne will always be open, and everybody is always open to be able to suggest any gifts that they might like me to put up if they want to contribute to it or just buy outright. I'll never say no to that, but I won't push that as hard as I used to, because I think we're in a good place. And frankly, I'd much rather just straight income. I could use it right now. Rooster, you've done far more than enough, my friend. You have been here not just from the beginning, but since I was a wee little egg myself, my friend. Don't you worry about it. You just take good care of yourself and best hen and the babies, okay? That's what you should worry about. I won't turn down your help in the future when you're in a better position, but for now, please don't fret about it. That's the least of your worries. I'm doing okay. I'm just letting people know if they're interested. Because Twitch is... I was telling Jason earlier, because we were talking about it this afternoon, it's not as if I want Twitch to crash and burn, obviously. It's a platform I very much enjoy, and it's the lifeblood of a lot of people that mean a lot to me, and then some. But I disagree with this decision they're making, because it's only going to hurt everyone, Twitch especially in the long run, but where we, the little people, are unfortunately going to feel the burn of it all the same. There's also bits. Bits are ostensibly one-to-one. I will accept bits as well, because there is the cost is a little front-loaded. There is a fee up front, but it is up front. You don't have to go under the impression that I'm getting more than I'm getting. It's a little more even if it doesn't give you quite the same benefits. So that's another option. But it's up to you guys, and it is never mandatory. Your support means a lot, but you never have to, please. The last thing I want anybody that hangs out here is to feel like they have to support me. Because just being here and chatting with each other and hanging with me, that's enough. That's more than enough. Anything after that is extra. I just want to let you guys know that if you're interested and can, there are alternatives that I think are a better place to spend your money than such a greedy platform like this. So, that's all. Thanks for listening. Now, speaking of, I have a possible sponsor stream that actually gives a few subs and reimburses me for a little bit of purchase in the game. Oh, that's great. Yeah, well, once you get more of that, information gathered, feel free to post your promos in the Discord and in here. I'd be more than happy to help you promote that, buddy. I've been checking more Stream Element sponsored stuff myself, but there's really not anything that I've been interested in, unfortunately. Which is what it is. Something will come along. It's mostly that the stuff I would be interested in, I've already started, and I'd have to either make a new account or just be like way too far ahead for anybody to really benefit. Genshin and AFK Journey and all that. It's messy. I'll admit the sponsorship system is quite far from perfect. And there's maybe too much competition for not really great payouts either. I won't name anything specific beyond that. So without further ado, yeah, dude, they just spam me. I'm tired of it. Without further ado, let's find someone to raid out to. If there's anybody you guys want to send us to, and you've got the channel points, or hell, you know what? I'll just waive the channel points. Somebody just pick someone. It's cool. Don't worry about it. God Lord, these are all like side characters too. Look at all these. Wow. Holy shit. No wonder it took so goddamn long. I'm probably gonna set up soon. There's a game I already know and I'm playing. Yeah, let's see how they're doing. Let's go see Graves. Haven't seen them in a hot minute. I just call them my PNG parent. I'm not entirely sure which they prefer to go by these days, so I think giving them something a little neutral is safer. What are they playing? What are they playing? Oh, and if Stardew, yeah. Yeah, I thought so too. Now, if anybody who's been here a while would do me the honors of throwing out our end of stream commands, I'd be really appreciative. If I alt tab, the music pauses, and I kind of like this. This is a good backdrop. If you're not already in our Discord, you could pick either of these links. They're exactly the same. Join us to keep up with the streams and your fellow chatters. Cherish Hamster. Yes, we do cherish Hamster. He's a good friend. Yeah, I know. Remember, I started off with tip and then I changed it to tips because that's what I kept typing. Anyways, if you're a subscriber, you can do !raid to copy our raid message. And you can find our tip jar here. I'm probably gonna in the future set up a timer bot to just automatically remind people if they're so interested. I'll just have to figure out how to make it as non-invasive as possible. But as I've already just gone over for like 15 minutes, I'd much prefer it if people who are interested in helping out were able to just drop it there. If you're a Prime subber, you know, keep doing your thing. Who cares? You know, it helps out loads, but you know, I'd rather you get better bang for your buck. The throne. You forgot the throne. There you go. Alternatively to the tip jar, if you are a little Mr. or Mrs. Moneybags, you can also contribute to the throne. I know it's kind of a lot of it's kind of a lot of big stuff up there, but we do always have it set to fundraisers, so even just $1 goes a long way. Because as you can see, there's